Hello? I'm actually kind of nervous for this one, guys. It's a big day. Go ahead and kick the background music on. Oh, how is y'all's days going? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully, y'all are having a good day. Good, good. I got both the wheels set up. 52 entries for the subscriber giveaway, and 27 for the Discord one. I couldn't think for a while there, but I've been working on getting more bits 3D printed and put together, and try to get some more variety in bits bags. Now, if you do end up ordering any of these bits bags, they will be assorted. They're not going to always be the same. There's going to be different stuff in different ones. It'd be really hard to do every single one the same. It'd just be a giant pain. So it's going to be assorted. So that's just the way I plan on doing that. Not only that, some stuff prints easier than others, and the like some of the weapons and stuff, those don't want to print without fucking breaking, and I'm gonna lose my mind because I'm so mad about it. I've tried to fight those things off a handful of times. Another thing. Stop it, phone. I set an alarm just to make sure I remembered. Because I always start roughly 5 minutes early and talk to you guys. Another thing is the Sanguinius wings are so good. I might sell those on the workshop as their own standalone item for Blood Angel players. They will probably be what would it be? Probably like $15 for five. I mean, that gets you five minis. What's how much? Okay, let me figure it out. Let me see how many are in a sanguinor. What are they? Not sanguinor. What are the chrome, the copper, whatever the fuck they are? What are they? Why can I not think of it? What are the elite troops for Blood Angels? The Sanguinor has wings. Dante gets wings. Sanguinary Guard. That's it. Thank you. You said it right as I thought of it. Let me pull them up real quick, and I need to see what how many run in a group on GW's official stuff, because God knows they'll fucking change that any day now. It'll just be, oh, you want to do something cool with this? Fuck you. We're changing the group size. Let's see. Blood Angels. They run in 3-mans. Okay, I could do three sets of wings for 10. I think that would be a good price. Yeah, why the fuck does Astramoth the Grim get to keep his wings? Well, the Sanguinor also has wings. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's literally just Dante and the Sanguinary Guard don't have wings, which is surprising. I thought the Sanguinor I thought they got rid of his wings. I guess not. I'm not a specific Blood Angel player, so I don't necessarily keep track of it. Oh, sorry, that might have popped the mic. It's been a fucking day, that's for damn sure. I did find my medicine for when my back was giving me problems. Took it, and then let's see. I took it Saturday night when I couldn't fall asleep in bed, and then I woke up at 5 p.m. I thought it was 5 o'clock in the morning. I slept throughout the entire day, so I might be a little low energy because I obviously did not sleep last night. I wanted to be out this morning, help make sure chores got done. And I've been nervous about this. I've been so nervous about this, I cleaned today. Now, I didn't clean my desk, but I don't clean too often unless I'm super nervous about something and or like I'm just like excited. So I'm excited about this. Hopefully, okay. So if everything goes right, I said when the winner of the sub, the sub award, Big Titus, when the main winner, I will DM them. They've got a week to get the DM. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go with the runner-up. They will still get a little Titus if they do eventually answer the DM. But I just want to make sure that I can get him sent out, because the longer he's going to fucking take to be in the mail, the more likely he is to get broken. So that's that. The Discord, obviously, I could just DM people on Discord and such. We will, we'll probably do the giveaway at 1. Let me post that up. Let me post that really quick, because if I don't post that, it's going to not be out there. Let me go ahead and, fuck, upload. Nope, that just took away our background music. Don't do that. And it, we're not that far. Okay, I'll just do it on my phone. And we will get Angron in front of us and move stuff out of the way. I don't know why I didn't think about doing this on my phone. Okay. That's that gone out. Oh, goodness. I already had lunch. So, first things first, we'll work on Angron for a little bit. I said 1 o'clock. The giveaway will be at 1, so that gives 30 minutes to kind of shuffle in and stuff. I mean, you don't have to be here to win it, but, you know, it'd be preferred. But we got this big son of a bitch to paint. I did airbrush the front part of him because I realized after putting him together, ain't no way I'm painting underneath those. There's no way I'm sneaking a paintbrush in there. So I'm like, we'll just airbrush his face and paint over it. It'll be fine. The only thing that we probably won't paint today on him is, well, I doubt we get him done. But the main thing we won't paint today are his little skull necklace, including Yarick. He's there. He's right there. That's Yarick right there. That's not actual lore, but I say it is. So that means I need to get the wet palette ready. We had it set up for Death Watch. Now, don't forget the Discord giveaway does get a bag of Death Watch as well. So whoever wins that, you're getting a good chunk of stuff sitting your way. The reason why the Discord gets a little bit more than regular subscribers, they help me come up with like ideas and stuff, like Death Watch members and stuff, and merch ideas that I haven't actually acted upon yet because, well, fuck, I gotta have startup capital to do some of that shit. But I mean, just good ideas to have on the back burner, which is always appreciated. Go ahead and add a touch of water to this wet palette. Yes, I did. If you want to do me a favor, this is not the wet palette. If you want to do me a favor and throw that up in the what was it? Hobby recommendations. If you want to throw any recommendations in the Discord towards me, you could throw it in the hobby recommendations. That'll just be like paints, that kind of stuff, and I'll check them out. What's the spoiler? Oh, yeah, that's from earlier. I'll keep this open. I should probably actually get this, because this 30 minutes is gonna happen real fucking fast. I know it is. I'm gonna set another alarm on my phone so I don't forget about it either. Because if I do, I will absolutely forget about it. But yeah, I'll like I said, throw that into the one from the past. Go ahead and throw that into hobby recommendations, and I'll check it out off stream more than likely. Like and when I get paid next. I do have to still order stuff on my own schedule of being paid by work for now. I see that the changing the weight of the bag did change how much the shipping cost was going to be for you, which I felt way better about. And I was glad that that changed. I don't think those bits bags are going to be a full pound, but I was rather pretty sure. And I'm just happy that they'd be half pound, quarter, or 3/4 of a pound roughly. So I was just hoping that it would be not crazy to ship it to you guys around the world. That way we're just not in America. Okay, I thought I swallowed a bug or something. I was eating popcorn earlier and I might have swallowed a popcorn kernel. Howdy, Kyle. We're going to work on the big angry man until 1. Oh, that reminds me. Let me set my alarm and not drop a pocket knife onto my foot. I'm going to paint him for 2 seconds and then we're going to have to start the giveaway. We'll probably do the Discord first. Just because I can DM that person in real time and be like, hey, look, you won. This is this, this is this. All right. So, I'm 50-50 on keeping Angron's wings black. I really like the black. The Demon Prince wings are black. And I also regret fully putting him together. Because, goddamn, there's going to be a lot of hard to reach spots. That's going to be mostly bronze. That's going to be red. It's all going to be red. Oh, there's so much detail in this. And then I don't know how I'm going to do his sword yet. That one's going to be a challenge. But first things first, we're going to do a bunch of stuff. We're going to do a bunch of colorization on his wings. Those will be bone, which these will be, outside ones will be red, I believe. My main army is World Eaters. They're my favorite. Angron has always kind of been my favorite Primarch since I started in the hobby. World Eaters have always been my favorite. Like, not necessarily faction, but have always been my favorite army. Even before Space Marine 2. Like doing Be'lakor. God, that's not true. Be'lakor is mostly black. I could just airbrush him black and be pretty much done. They're great. Building your pile of shame. Now done 3 boxes. I have all but a handful. Well, the new Raven Guard stuff that I snagged at that hobby shop is really the only 40k minis for armies that I have to build still. I have some Mechanicus stuff, but that's more for the Mechanicus PC that I've got to actually continue to work on. I gotta start ordering parts for it at some point, and I'll probably say right now that the Japan trip is looking like it's not gonna happen, sadly. Between the US government being a bitch and not wanting to open up, and other projects that I don't want to take a week off on, especially like starting up the store and everything. I want to kind of stay on top of that, so I'm just going to put my vacation on hold until the summertime. Hopefully. Hopefully I can put it off on hold till the summertime. I didn't put any money down or any reservations, so I'm not out any cash. I would be kind of half tempted to just dry brush him. But he's going to take a lot of layers of red, I know that. His armor is going to be bronze, not gold, I think is the main color that a lot of people paint it as. I don't like the gold look on his armor. I like the bronze look more. That's how I do all my World Eaters. Karn, for example, is right here. See, he's got all bronze instead of gold. I think it looks better. Ah! I do have a bad habit for putting the backside of these paintbrushes into my mouth. I gotta kind of quit doing that. Okay, all right. So Norm Emissary next week. Norm Emissary is so fun to paint. Bronze does look better. Quick question. This armor that he has, please tell me, does it remind anyone else of the Ares army, the Ares armor, or the God of War armor from God of War 2? Like with the horns on the chest plate? I saw this and I thought that immediately. I started building this mini and I saw the chest plate and I'm like, that's just God of War. Which Angron is the God of War. Not really, but Khorne is. God damn, he's such a little beefy boy. Look at all the veins. He's definitely not using steroids. He's juiced by corn. Eats all of it. All that high fructose corn syrup running through his veins makes him bulge out because there's because his blood's so thick. Actually, I was gonna add a little bit more color to this, but I kind of like this being a faint black and red. Kind of like that. That looks really good. Corn syrup, yes. Yes. Again, another t-shirt idea. Please, someone throw that into the Discord merch ideas for me. That's the reason why that channel is there. And so if we say some funny shit on stream, that might become a good shirt. Corns here. That's so stupid. I will say I do remember struggling on this mini quite a bit with his wings and actually putting them on. Hold on. We based a couple minis last night, or not last night, 2 days ago, and there were still base bits all over this. But like I struggled with putting these on so much. It was such a giant pain in the ass, and I don't know why. I also don't know why he's like almost a brighter red for you guys than he is for me. That's odd. I'm not gonna question it. We're gonna keep going because this whole mini is gonna get put into a soft tone, by the way. So he's gonna turn out just a touch flatter probably in most places. And then the sword will probably have some shine to it, where the like the power or the whatever the hell people do. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. We'll figure it out as we go. That's how we do it on this channel. That's how we've done it this whole time. A year of just figuring it out as we go. And look at us now. We're about $4,000 in debt. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do not go in debt to buy any armies. I do buy stuff with my credit card, but I pay that shit off because I'm a responsible person. And I usually don't buy it with my credit card. The only thing I buy with my credit cards would be like 3D prints, because some of those places aren't American. And my bank really fucking hates it when I try to buy something that isn't from America. GW's website works surprisingly. Is that a little tough to fur? That is a little tough to fur. We'll leave that alone. But the leather, I don't know how we're gonna do that yet. That kind of scares me. Along with his little like world eater thing. Also, Angron is getting canonical Angron teeth. They're gonna be iron. He has iron teeth. All world eater. I forgot about that. All world eaters have iron teeth. Oh, that Twitch alert, that sub alert just reminded me of a new alert I wanted to show you guys. So, let me go ahead and approve this. I will give anyone the heads up. It's the entry things have already been made, and the entry time has been permitted. It is gone. Let's switch over the computer. This is the subscriber entries, and this is the Discord entries. So I've already taken all the names down. It took me a half hour to do these. I literally had to copy and paste everybody's fucking name. So if you didn't get into this, I'm sorry. There will be another there will be another giveaway. In December for Christmas. Next month, literally, we'll probably do it on Christmas Day, and then we'll wait to ship it out because it's gonna take a minute to ship. But hell yeah. God damn, I love my big boy. My big angry man. I love him. Angron is literally like my favorite Primarch because he's like, he literally said it in his thing. Hold on, let me read this to you because it makes a good fucking point. I typed in Angron to make sure I spelled his name correctly earlier, and it brought up the 40k wiki, and the quote is, let me clear my nose. You kept that mule. Oh, I'm gonna butcher these names. I'm sorry. You kept that mule. Corferon. Russ kept his kin friends. The lion kept Luther. Humans, brothers, and foster fathers. You saved and raised. I'm sorry. Fathers. Saved and raised into legion ranks. But not me. Not Angron. No. Did the Emperor teleport his golden wrapped custodes down here to help me and my army? No. Did he free the warhounds and order them to battle? Fight alongside me? No. Did he save my brothers and sisters the way he spared and honored the lion's closest kin? The way he honored Corferon? No, no, and no. No mercy for Angron. Angron the Oathbreaker. Angron the Betrayer. Fucking love that excerpt because that's from Betrayer, which is the book. Betrayer. Oh, it's such a good book. If you haven't read it, go read it. It's like, okay, let me tell you. I'll tell you how good of a book it is. I don't like listening to books or reading books. I've heard that one 4 times now. It's such a good book. He's talking to Lorgar in there. I didn't even have to look that up. I knew the scene. I almost have his speech to Gilliman down and memorized, but I would not recite it off the top of my head. I love Betrayer. It's such a good book. It's honestly probably, personally, it's top 5 for me in the whole Horse Heresy saga, but I think it's like actually known as one of the better books in the entire saga. Such a good book. Again, it seems like the flawed characters and the chaos characters have more character, like, design and characteristics than the fucking the loyalist ones, because goddamn is Gilliman's Primarch book really fucking hard to get through. It's literally just been, oh, we should not use the Devastator squad because they're fucking evil. Their weapons are against our beliefs, and it's like, yo, I'm kind of sick of hearing about this Devastator squad. Can we like go burn Monarchia or something? it's just so boring, and I'm just like, please give me some other details. I want something else, for the love of God. But I've still got 3 hours in that book, sadly. I have to figure out what color my boy's eyes are. God, that arm turned out way better than expected. So here's obviously something that I was concerned about when I started painting him, is the color palette. Obviously his skin's red. I don't know what color this will be. And I know we do a green, and then we dry brush on top of the green, and same thing here, green, dry brush, and then you do all the teeth and the brass. But it's just a little nerve-wracking, you know. This is kind of a big mini. This mini's not fucking cheap. I kind of wish it was. And I do need to know what is skin and what is armor, because there's a lot of pieces that are armor that you think might be skin. And yeah, I wasn't going to do shirtless Angron. God, I love that book. I want to listen to it again. Fuck you, Gilliman. I want to listen to the Angron book again. That's the part. Spoilers, by the way. You got 5 seconds to do something about it. And I don't know how old the book is. The book's old. You shouldn't be spoiled by it. The part where he runs into the like family that used to own him when he was a child. It's so funny. The boy king. This boy is the only one left from the family that used to own Angron. I don't remember the exact lines of the book, but it's such a good meeting. The king is sitting in his chair. The king of the city is sitting in his chair, pissing his pants, while Angron walks up to him. And the only person that isn't scared of Angron is some lady captain who he just fucking murks immediately. It's like not even a choice or a hesitation. He just fucking kills her in a heartbeat. But oh, by the way, another cool thing I saw the other day while I was in and out of my bro has ears? Huh, I did not know that. Yeah, it's a cool thing I saw, and I eventually did respond with a comment of talking to them, was the guys who made the Goblin Hobbies thing. One of the guys, I don't know if it was both of them, commented on the Goblin Hobbies video of me saying that I finally figured it out and kind of said, hey man, if you're still struggling, try this. Fuck yeah, I really do appreciate that. That's a very big, well, considering to me, compared to me, that is a very big YouTube channel. Just being like, hey man, thanks for making the video. We appreciate you. Thanks for using the things. And try this if you're still having trouble. I was just like, oh, fuck yeah, that's cool as shit. So I appreciate those guys. Those random guys, random people, you know, just being nice. God, this is a good, this is a good community to be a part of. And I'm not talking about, obviously, my community. I'm talking about the fucking whole ass 40K community. Unless, oh, not even that, but like people who cheat and like are dickheads about rules, they also get slammed. And it's just like, hey man, you were gonna be a dickhead about rules, I'm gonna be a dickhead about rules. It's wild. It really is wild. But that's a nice break, because you know, a lot of people start into the hobby and don't know what they're doing. And then a lot of people are just super cool and chill about it. Like, hey man, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. If you need help, I'll help you. If I know your army, I'll help you. That's the really cool thing. Oh, I totally forgot. So I forgot to show you the other alert. Let me find a paper towel here. There it is. I knew I had one still. I literally just used it earlier. So I did add, I didn't add a Twitch alert or alert. I switched a stream alert. So for $1, and this is more or less to just get my attention. This isn't for money for the most part. That's why it's $1. I couldn't make it 50 cents. It had to be $1. You could challenge me to a game of TTS 40K. This is the really shitty version. This was the quick, easy, make it up last night version. That's more or less to just get my attention and write down the name of, okay, this person wants to play me in 40K. I'll DM them, figure out times, that kind of stuff. Hold on a second. My roommate's coming out. Let me mute my mic. Hey guys, we're gonna have a quick BRB. My roommate needs help with some technical issue. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. All right, I'm back. Okay, so let's go back to this. It's not Lamenters. We did decide on, where is it at? Liberators. A Liberator shoulder pad will be put on that. It's kind of like a Doom Eagle, except for it's a little bit, I mean, it's exactly like a Doom Eagle logo, so it's kind of easy to do. I believe it is. Let me pull it up real quick, just to make sure. Because if it's not, I'm going to be pissed. But I have water transfer sheets and stuff. I can do that kind of stuff. Okay. I forgot if I just search that. It's a store for adult products. Let's go ahead and pull up... We'll pull it up. This is what ended up being the winner. This is a pauldron. Now, is it like the Raptors or is it not? There it is. Yeah, it's exactly like the Raptors, except for it's just purple. Awesome. That's actually easy to do because I got a ton of Raptor things. So this is what won it. We did it on a random wheel, and we spun them. All the ones that were listed, and that's the one that won. My chair doesn't want to stay up now. How close are we to big Titus giveaway? Jesus Christ, there's already been 49 people. All right, we'll pause painting. Big Titus will not be the first thing given away. It will be the Discord thing. So let's get everything for the Discord. Now, I will say, this is not the bits bag that will be sent to the Discord winner. This is a random bits bag. This is like for show. This isn't like an actual bits bag you'll get because there's way too many Inquisition logos. You will for sure get a Dreadnought. You'll get the stuff for a Dreadnought, and you'll get plenty of pauldrons. And I made sure of that. So I've got plenty of those printed out. So that's just an example. So example bits bag. You got Sanguinius. Now, I will say be careful with this because it's really bendy. It doesn't break yet. It hasn't broke. He's got a really cool power sword. Here are his wings. His wings, honestly, this is why I said I would very easily be able to scale these to the correct size and just 3D print his wings for y'all. Blood Angel fans, these things would look amazing on Blood Angels. These this size would probably be really good for like what are the Tzeentch guys? I can't think of the Tzeentch guys. The bird demons. I can't think of the name. And then last but not least, with all of your Death Watch bits, you will get a giant Inquisition logo. And this is literally the so this is actually, yes, Lords of Change. Why could I not think of that? This is actually, let me open this up and pull one out. These two Inquisition logos are the exact same. One is just scaled up. So you do have a bigger version of one of these, and it's just as a bonus stuff because I thought Sanguinius looked a touch derpy. And I don't know why that is. I still think he looks derpy, so I wanted to throw in bonus stuff for you guys. He also does come with a base. So that is, he sits like this. So he can be your little guy chilling. My phone just went off. Why did my phone just go off? Oh, okay. That's fine. So, let me see if I can spin him around without dropping him. There we go. He's not going to stay, but if you glue him on there, you'll have to use super glue because it's resin on resin. And his little fucking spear is bent. And I got to quit fucking with it. Otherwise, I'm going to break it off. It's it's a spear. It's supposed to be like flexible while it flies through the air. All right, it's time to pull up the Discord wheel. Oh, I'm not even a part of the giveaway, and I'm still nervous about this. Oh fuck, where's the Discord wheel? Don't say I gotta remake these. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Alright, that is... Here's the Discord one. So let's switch it over. Here is your Discord players. And let me randomize it. That way nobody thinks... Warm it with a hair dryer. I don't know what you mean, man. Oh, you mean that? Oh. Yeah, it'll get... I'm afraid it's going to break in packet in transit. So we're going to randomize plenty of times. And we'll see who wins it. Ant 97. All right, I will go ahead and DM them right now. Ooh. Again, kind of the same thing. They got a week to respawn. If they don't, runner-up gets it. So. I will go ahead and do that. And we'll go ahead and grab the runner-up right now, just in case. It is Atreus. It's this guy. It's minis. So just in case Ant does not respond, this is the backup winner. And I have to go ahead and look at all the members. And my guy hasn't been in here this entire time. I'm a fool. All right. Damn it. You know, I hate Discord sometimes. Where's the main winner? Let me message this person. It saves. It does save who wins. So, Ant97. Well, can't DM him, so... Oh, yes, I can. There we go. All right. He's got a week to answer that friend request because I can't directly DM to him. So, other than that, we shall keep... I will keep Aether in mind here. Holy shit, there's a lot of typos in here. Sometimes, I don't actually look at what I'm typing. And I know that's a fucking shitty habit I need to break. Yes, this is the giveaway picker, Connor. And both these people have their DM closed. Alright. Fuck my life. I will add friend, and we will grab another backup just in case. Because it says these people haven't been active for weeks. Bewildered. I know who that is. So that is the third backup, just in case. What are you talking about, Connor? I took everyone's name. I took everyone's name from the Discord. This is the Discord giveaway. This is the Discord. You're on the Discord. I grabbed everyone's name off the Discord. So this is the Discord. Let me take a picture of this just to be safe, because I know Bewildered is actually active on Discord. So, and this is also whatever your Discord name is. Whenever I clicked on your profile, so if it's a different one than your regular name, it's just what I snagged. So now we have the 52 entries, which is Connor. You're right here, of the Big Titus giveaway. It'll be Big Titus first, and then going on from there. This is the big one. How many do we have? Most of the people in here. There we go. We're starting to get more. So that's the last time we randomize, and we spin for Big Titus. This fella, McChrist the Barber, has won Big Titus. Runner up, again, it'll be the exact same thing. If they don't answer within a week, it goes to secondary people. So that's Big Titus and Little Titus, the one fella. But we still got to choose others. And I need to take his name off the list. Well, if he gets picked again, I'm going to take his name off the list. Drew Good. Oh my God, Connor, that almost went to you. Oh, that was so close. You know what, Connor? I will give you one as well, just because. Because that was right on the line. So I will make sure to add your name to that as well, because that was on the line. I don't want to gyp somebody out of Little Titus. So that is 3 Little Tituses plus an extra because of Connor. So let's see. We need 3 more. Yeah, because we got 2 Little Tituses. I said there was 5 extra. RPK Knight, or RP Knight. I always say RPK, thinking of a gun. That's another Little Titus. One more Little Titus. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep, one more to go. There you go. That is all the winners of the giveaway, plus Connor, because he got gypped. It landed right on the line. It was like perfectly on the line. So I've got an extra one, and I'll send him out. So that means these people I need to get a hold of, and or I will comment on their comments, and if they don't get a hold of me, then it just keeps going to the next person. If we got extra Little Tituses, we will go ahead and keep this wheel, and we will give them away. Connor, I have a business email where you can send me the correct information, man. If you go to my YouTube and look for it. That does not mean everyone else needs to do it. This is specifically Connor. Don't be that guy. You won't be in the next giveaway for Christmas. So these are our winners for both giveaways. This is the main winner, backup winner, and another backup winner, because these two aren't very active on Discord. And we'll hopefully, I'm not trying to screw anyone out of anything. Hopefully they answer. They each get a week to answer. And then Bewildered will be the next one. And if Bewildered doesn't answer, we will fucking do this again, I guess. Same thing with these guys, because I know there's some people who are totally random subs. So, I need to go find comments. You know what? I'll take a picture. I'll do that later. No, I did not show it. It is, so if you click, let me make sure I got both winners on my phone here. There we go. Make sure. Oh, my teeth. Ah. If you go to my homepage and you click more, there is a YouTube. Oh, you can click view email address, and that is the business email for this account. Do not send weird shit to my fucking email, guys. That's how you get banned. Now let's watch the subscriber count fall drastically. Oh, goodness. I'm kidding. Let's get this back over here. Oh, this isn't what I need. This is what I want. Oh, God. Don't. I've had one person send me oh, you do a good job, like fan mail kind of deal. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine. I don't mind that. That's not weird. As long as it's not weird, it's all good. Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna read it out loud. It was just really weird. It was like fan mail. So that is the winners of. Oh, I just dropped Big Titus. I thought I broke him. So that is Big Titus gone. All the little Tituses gone. And the tiny Titus will also be gone. Because I want to get rid of him as well. So I will go ahead and reach out after stream to those people. And if you won and you're in chat, find my business email through my YouTube account. And I will get you your shit. Same thing with the Discord people. Accept my friend request, DM me, do whatever the fuck you need to do for me to get your address. Because I'm not trying to hold on to this shit for another 3 weeks. Not trying to be mean, but y'all knew when the giveaway was going to be. It hasn't changed since I announced it, so. All right, now everyone who's only here for the giveaway, y'all can leave. The giveaway's done. I don't know what all we'll do next. We could do a big Angron and tiny Angrons. And I'm not talking Demon Prince Angron. I'm talking the 3D print Angron that I have. That'll be sweet. Oh, by the way, I've mentioned this before. The first 3 merch purchases also come with tiny Tituses. Little Tituses. So. Yeah, if you check out the merch thing, there is bits bags on the merch store. Well, it's not called the merch store. It's called the Rynos Workshop. You've got those and jet bike upgrade sprues for the jet bikes that we built like a while back ago. They're super cool. They were really fun to do. So I ship everything everywhere except for I don't think I'm allowed to ship anything to Russia, but that's because the US. That's not my choice. And I need a finer tipped brush for this. So yes. And Connor, since you have already won a little Titus, and if you are one of the first 3 to order, you don't get an extra little Titus, man. Also, if any of this shit breaks in shipping, please let me know. Send me a picture, and I will replace it. Well, I appreciate that, man. I really do. Let's see. Oh, I'm still painting red. This is gonna be my life for. Oh, I was wanting to switch the brush I was using. That's right. This is gonna be my life for like the next 8 hours. I'm just painting red. I want to go ahead and throw something else in my other ear real quick, just so I have something other to listen to. Because tinnitus is a bitch, and I ain't trying to listen to ringing the whole day. Because the background music is louder for you guys than it is for me. And I've listened to this background music probably like 20 times by now. What did my phone just connect to? Or what did my earbud just connect to? Let me do something really quick. Sorry, we'll go back to painting soon. I'm sorry. There we go. I can open up everything. All right. I don't know why this phone wants to be a giant pain. What did this connect to? Did this connect to my computer? You son of a bitch. It did. Okay, that'll fuck with my shit if I leave it connected. I do not want that to be happening on stream. God, there's so much red. Oh, why? Oh, it'll be all right. I actually have a really good idea. Let me add something to the screen. So if those people do stop by sometime during stream, they do know they've won something. There we go. Let me add a text. Oh, fucking boxes. Remove. Yes. Text. This is non-Discord. The non-Discord ones are the ones I'm concerned about. The Discord ones are okay. I'm breaking my stream. Cut me a little bit of slack here, guys. I'm just trying to make sure everyone can see. Why is it so gigantic? I hate overlays. I hate overlays so much. Oh, here we go. Will it not let me choose the size? Why is it not letting me choose the size? That's not what I want. Oh, yeah, keep that on. What the fuck? I don't need an outline. I don't need whatever that is. Why is this being such a pain? You know what? I'll just keep it on screen. I'll just keep it in my mind. We'll go ahead and just kick that off for right now. I'll figure it out for next stream. But yeah, no. I figured as soon as the giveaway part was over, there's gonna be a shit ton of people that just left. It's not a surprise at all. It's totally fine. I understand. Some people are just checking in for their lunch, and they're like, "Oh fuck yeah, we're gonna see who wins," and then leave. It was pretty fun though. I like doing it. Maybe the next giveaway we do 2 big Angrons. Now these are not Demon Prince Angrons. These are pre-Demon Angrons. They're just gigantic. We'll for sure have 2 of them printed because I'm keeping an Angron. So it's all right. I'm I'm used to streams just fluctuating like crazy. I don't know what it is. I really don't. I understand some people just come in, check it out, and be like, "Oh, this is kind of cool," and then leave. Totally understand that. And then there's obviously people who are like, "Why the fuck did this get recommended to me?" So the YouTube account that I stream from is not like my main YouTube account necessarily. Like, it's not what I watch YouTube on. And goddamn, do I just get like AI slop trash garbage for my recommendations? It's so bad. It's so bad. I feel so bad for anyone who's like, "Oh, I'm gonna watch YouTube videos," and it's just like AI garbage. And I'm talking like AI shorts all the time. I get AI shorts and my own shorts fed to me, but my own shorts is like, "Hey, you hit 1,000 views or whatever." It's like that more or less. But I was just like, why? I don't need to see this. Why are you sending this to me? I know how many views my shit gets. It's been the same since like 6 months ago. God, this is gonna be there's gonna be so much touch-up work. He is keeping the black hoofs and the black like horns. He's keeping the black things, the black like little talons. Let's see. There's gonna be so much red paint used on this guy. There's gonna be so much red paint. I'm going to run out of red paint today. Oh, good. I thought that was gonna fly off at any moment. Ow! Little pokey bastard. This is the best way to paint when you can't see. Just get a brush and jam it in there. You'll get the paint on where you need to. Connor, were you able to get the email? Oh, you said you were gonna order something. That's right. That's right. That's right. It should notify me when you do order something. But don't let me forget. I don't want nobody thinking I forgot about them and don't get their prize to them. Ow! You sharp little bastard. So, who's working on what painting wise, huh? Anybody else working on minis, or are y'all just on lunch? I understand it is a Tuesday, and I specifically took this day off. Hopefully, the further in we get to streaming and such, there will be more of a weekend time for the anniversary stream. And or we might just start doing the giveaways later in the day when people are off work, which is totally understandable. All right, let me go ahead. We're gonna switch brushes because we don't need to use this brush in there. Oh. You know what? Let's try something. Let's try dry brushing. Let's try it. I have no idea if it'll work well, but I still want to just try it. I've been getting better at it, so I just want to see what it would look like. I mean, it'll work good for the metallics, but not good for the red. That and these brushes are kind of a bitch to clean. Let me clean this off good because it's a dry brush. Got to make sure you get all the paint out, otherwise you'll ruin it in one fucking go. I know by experience. Okay. That's plenty of red paint. I need my paper towels again. Oh, I took them in the other room. I'll be right back. All right. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, so I'm definitely not getting this mini done today. I could paint the rest of the fucking day, and there ain't no way I'm getting this mini done. God, do I wish I had painted him white for a base coat. Why? Why did I choose to suffer like this? That's alright. It's gonna look so dope. At my half decent paint job, it's gonna look so dope, guys. We will do some gaming a little bit later as well, because I know there's going to be a certain point when I'm painting Angron where I'm like, all right, it's time to take a break. Otherwise, I'm going to fucking never want to pick up this mini again. such a buff man. Now, I will say the grays will stay, like the hairs. The hairs will probably stay black, and we'll add a touch of gray to them. Because I liked how that looked with my Demon Prince. So I'd probably dry brush gray onto the black hairs. Dude, red is such a difficult color to do. God, why? Why did I choose to do this to myself? You know, I'm gonna bitch and moan about it until I get him painted. Then I'm gonna be like, oh, he looks so cool. It was worth it. It was worth the pain and suffering. It's like anyone who chooses to play Imperial Fists or White Scars when they gotta paint them, they're just like, oh, fuck. Why did I choose to do this? I totally understand your pain. God damn, I really wish I did not put him to... I should have left him in pieces. I almost left him in pieces to paint. I should have done it. Ah, it's so bad. Like right here. Do you know how hard this is to get? You don't because you can't see it. I have to go into his armpit. It's so difficult. And then the other problem about this is I got to do a second layer of red. I got to hit all this shit a second time. So right now I am just trying to get a base coat of red wherever red needs to be. Oh, good. This is a arm. This is skin. Oh, how the fuck am I getting to his abs? I don't even know how the fuck I'm doing. Mistakes were made. Note to anyone who wants to paint Angron, don't build him. Paint him like in pieces and then build him. And if you do build him like and paint him afterwards, airbrush his ass. Don't airbrush his ass red. Paint everything black that you want black. Airbrush him your desired red. Don't make yourself suffer. I'm being super messy because I know I'll have to come clean it up later anyways. Part of me wishes this arm would come off again. All right. First coating on that arm done. Ow! Fuck. Spiky little bastard. That's gonna be what I call this mini from now on. Because he's gonna keep sticking the shit out of me all the time. I have to figure out how the fuck I'm doing the backside of that tail too. Reference photos would be nice, but you know what? Let's just get the base coat down. We can do colors afterwards. Is Angron the only one with the tail? Well, other than Fulgrim, obviously. Yes, I did do the giveaway. We did it at 1. The winners, the Discord winners, have been notified, but I've still got to go notify everyone else. Do I still have those wheels up? Oh, I do. If you want to see who the winners were for the big Tituses and little Tituses, this is the big Titus winner up top. Everyone else wins a little Titus. So I will notify those people after stream. And or we'll probably do a mid-break stream to get a snack, and I'll notify those people then. But if you missed out on this giveaway or you didn't win, don't worry. We're going to do another one in Christmas next month, literally next month. So you can be ready for that one. Probably December 1st is when I'll do something with it, like make a video on it so people can enter, kind of like I did with that one. Because I felt like that was the best way to make sure, okay, these are active people, these aren't dead channels. Somebody's not just trying to spam 18 fucking channels to try to get one thing, that kind of stuff. People on the internet are weird. So, yeah, I got the winners and everything. So hopefully I can get a hold of them. If not, then we'll pass on the prizes to the next person. And if we have to redo the drawings, we will. But we're a ways from doing that. There was an extra giveaway, but that's because it did land exactly on the line and I couldn't see a difference. So 2 people won 1 little Titus. So I have to 3D print up an extra little Titus. And other than that, everything has been pulled basically. Now I'm just trying to fucking paint Angron with his many shades of red. Where the fuck? I'm looking for the brush that I want to use. I could have swore I just saw it. I'll just use this one. Ah, son of a bitch. He's gonna end up. Angron's gonna end up drawing blood for the blood god by the end of this paint job. There's gonna be actual blood incorporated into this to complete the ritual to make it so it's a halfway decent paint job. There we go. Okay. That's that. God, there's so much detail on this mini. It kind of makes me think that a knight would be kind of fun to paint, but then again, a giant mini, I don't know about that. I do like the red. The red does really come out a lot better than expected after a second tone, because this is like, so the front side is mostly a first shade of red, a first layer of red. This is closer to a second slash third, and it brightens out a lot. There's pockets of darker and pockets of brighter, and I kind of like that, and I want to kind of keep that. God damn it! I really wish I didn't put it together. Because they're almost pinkish when I did the airbrush. The paint almost came out pink. Let's go ahead and hit this. Ouch, little bastard. Oh, there's a whole ass hand I missed. Look, Black Templar fans. This is the original user of the chaining your weapon to your body. Fight me, Black Templar fans. Fight me. I know you guys are crazy. I can't remember. I saw a list of like the fan bases for each like like Space Marine chapter, and I think it was the Black Temp. One of the fan bases for one of the chapters was like, yeah, these guys are fucking weird and they go way too far. And I'm like 50-50 on it being the Black Templar fan base, but I don't want to like put all people in like that. Yeah, let's ruin this brush. This brush is like 8 months old now. This brush has lived its life. Ah! Little fucking bastard. I definitely shouldn't have put this on yet. Okay. I don't know why his face looks so weird. I still can't believe he has ears. I don't know why I can't believe that, but bro has ears. How the fuck? You know what? Let's focus on it when we get to it. There we go. Go ahead and hit this a second time. Like I said, we'll do the base coats messy. It's perfectly fine to do messy base coats and then touch up afterwards. I do have to figure out if we're gonna do the top part of his wings, if we're gonna have those be red as well. I'm like 50-50 on it. We might pull up some artwork and see what other people have done. It's always nice to kind of get an idea of other people's thoughts when you are painting a mini as well, especially if you're not 100% sure on how you want to do something. You don't have to necessarily copy, but you can always just be like, oh, that's a really cool idea. I think I'll use it, change it colors, change like shading, maybe change the technique they do or something. I don't know. I don't do that very often. I just kind of look at the color and go, did somebody do this? Does it look better if it's the same as the rest of it? Does it not? What the fuck is happening to my background music? Oh, that's not. What the fuck? Stop it. Stop it, computer. You're working fine. So. Oh, we still got a whole foot to paint. And an inside leg. There's going to be so many times where I'm just going to have to go back and hit things that are red. Huge surprise, you know. He is the Red Angel. Which is very, very spit in the face of Sanguinius with that name that he was not wanting or given by his choice. Angron, the Red Angel. Angron. What's the other portion? Lord of the Sand, Lord of the Red Sands is also one of his names. I love it. And that's all that. God, I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go with more black or red paint. What needs more? I couldn't imagine painting like Mortarion or Magnus the Red. I think we need to add a little bit of brighter red to it. So I don't know if that would be a transparent red. We're not doing Mephiston red because that paint fucking sucks. So let's add touch of this. We're gonna just do it on his face as a quick, let's see what it looks like sort of deal. And we're gonna go really light with it because it's supposed to be transparent. So it should just bring in, hopefully, just a little bit of extra color to that face. Where I just fucking sloppily paint this motherfucker. And we're trying to do this in as light as layers as possible. See, okay. You guys get a different picture than I do, because that's way brighter. Let me see if I can adjust the camera, or adjust the color. Oh, that's too bright. That is what I see, almost color-wise. So, you see how I mean when he's, like, super darker. I understand there's still layer stuff that needs to be finished and done, but it's going to take a while to do. His face looks significantly brighter. And I think that's due to the transparent red. And I'm trying to do a small transparent red. So I might actually do a lot of base coat of this, do 2 base coats of the corn red, and then afterwards hit it with a transparent red color with the dry brush. And that might give some dark tones in some areas, some light tones in others. I wouldn't know because I've never done it before, but why not try it on one of the most expensive minis that I have, right? It's nothing has ever gone wrong doing that before, right, guys? Nobody has ever decided, oh, fuck, I fucked up. That's all right. It's a mini. You can take paint off. You can put paint on. And you cannot fix this fucking seam line that's right here. Oh my god. What the fuck was I thinking back in April? It's a big... Oh god. I'm pulling his tail apart. Let me go get the let me get the glue. I did not glue very well back in April. Ah! Fucking little bastard. I was gonna squeeze it and it fucking stabbed me. Angron lives up to his name and his title continuously. God, that actually fucking hurt. Well, we give this a hot minute to glue. Let me pull up a reference photo really quickly. Fuck you. I didn't want the fandom, and you know I didn't want the wiki. Okay, so official Joy Toy art does all these little spines as a dark. God damn it! All these little spines as a darker red. And he also has iron teeth in the Joy Toy. That's correct. I did not know that. This is official box artwork. I don't want to look at official box art. I want to see people's creations, not GW's creations. This is a bright Angron. I guess I could show you. It doesn't hurt nothing. Let's see. There it is. God, I wanted these fucking things so bad. Oh, wait. These are Arcs of Omen. So this is his Angron. He did the black with the touch up. I don't necessarily want to do these spines. I want to do the top ones as red. I kind of want to keep the bottom ones as black. I'll do that. I think the top will be red. We'll do it a dark red. Probably dry brush it red. And then we'll hit it with the transparent. And we'll leave the interiors black. Because I like the interior being black so much. I'm talking these little spines. I'm not talking about this. Those were going to stay black no matter what. Are these old Corn Berserkers? Because that helmet's fucking dope. Yeah, that's old Corn Berserkers. Boarding squads. Oh, let's not forget to mention that 500 Worlds is just boarding actions again. So expect to see other factions with boarding actions. Let me see what this mini looks like. Ooh. That looks really good. I'm not going to look at box art. See, that's gold armor. I don't think the gold and bronze goes too well together. I think if you just go straight bronze, it makes the most sense. Technically, it'd be brass since it's corn, but I'm not going to go... That might be... I highly doubt that that's just an old world thing where corn is in the brass citadel. Oh, this guy did it as like the blue and white. I would love to do that, but I think I would rather suck start a shotgun than fucking paint that much white armor. That is... God, that must... Fuck. Maybe in 2 years from now, I will paint a white Angron, but not today. Okay. A lot of people are doing... Okay, maybe I will do those that way. I'll just do the same thing. I'll do the... Okay, that's not... What the fuck is that? It's an abomination. That's a beast. That's a berserker they turned into Angron. But I will do... Oh, Fuck you, you're not giving me good. I will do these the same color as I do the tops, kind of like they do it. It'll just be super simple, dry brush, that kind of stuff. What big minis are not for experimentation? True. That's how I ended up with a really fucking dope ass what's it called? Battlesuit, Riptide. That's how I ended up with that dope ass mini. I forgot to mention, we were very close to hitting 1,000 subs before the anniversary. I was surprised. We got very close there for a minute. I thought we were gonna hit it, but we got to yesterday, and I was like, "Yeah, we're not gonna hit it." Which all I said for 1,000 subs. It was a karaoke stream. I've done karaoke on stream before, so it wouldn't be like it would be something new. Although when we do hit 1,000, I'm gonna fucking hate life. That is the spicy stream, then, which is me eating hot peppers and painting a mini. Now, I might have a little bit of color to my skin, and I'm technically Latino, even though I was not raised in that culture at all. I can't handle spicy shit at all, so it's gonna be a good time for everyone else but me. And I'm thinking if I can find it, I might do a bloodthirster, but instead of a regular bloodthirster, it's a woman bloodthirster. So that's kind of potential plans for that. Let's go ahead and slap this. I do think we might not dry brush with the other stuff. Looks good so far. Thank you. Let me double check something real quick. There it is. Oh, no. Oh. Sweater neck gang. Is that you? Sweater neck gang. Earlier, we did the giveaway, and you did win a little Titus. If you want to, you can go to my YouTube channel and you can click about and you can find my email there, and you can send out your address to me through the email. Use your @ please, and I will get you a little Titus sent as soon as possible, man. So congratulations, you got a little Titus coming your way. I just gotta hope the other guys show up. So I got all that stuff written down, so in case you don't get to it today, I can reach out to you at some point. Yeah, you won. That's the little Titus. There you go. You won a little Titus. He is board game. Well, he is play top. Like, he's the correct size to play on tabletop with. So he is crossed the Rubicon, even though he's in like firstborn armor and stuff. Hell yeah, man. Titus is quite a popular mini, especially with the new shit coming out this week, or not this week, coming out sometime in the near future, probably closer to Christmas. 500 Worlds. So yes, email me so I can get your information, and I can get you that mini as soon as possible. Also, if it is to break in transit, let me know. I will be happy to replace it. What did I just? I had a paintbrush in my hand, and I set it down. It was in my lap. It's no problem, man. The whole point of doing it, the whole point of doing the giveaway was kind of give back to the community. I wouldn't do this without you guys, so it's kind of a way to appreciate y'all. That's kind of the reason I felt bad. I felt bad when people weren't winning. Other people who were already here, I'm like, ah, fuck. I kind of wish I could do more, but I said I was going to do this mini. I'm going to keep it to this mini. And So that means next giveaway for Christmas, when we do 3D printed Angron, it will be a simple it will be a two big Angrons, like two big table sized Angrons, because that fucking 3D print's massive. I don't know if I can 3D print the base for it because it's so fucking big. And then we'll probably try to scale one down to game size, and you could use them as a substitution. And we'll probably do a handful of those because I like giving shit away to you guys as a gigantic thank you, and not a way to farm subs in any way. Actually, I felt so bad if somebody was just like subscribing just to win something, didn't win it, and then just like fuck you and unsubscribed. I'd be like, oh. Which is, I think some of that kind of did happen. It was, I noticed a lot of times we went from 981 to 982, and it just kept jumping up, down, up, down, up, down. And I was just like, ah, oh, fuck. But nobody was saying Big Titus when when they were supposed to. But there will be another code word for the Angron giveaway in Christmas time. I have to make sure all those will print up. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do an emergency giveaway. Like, I'm gonna have to push it back maybe if they can't print properly. I have yet to try it because I'm trying to get bits boxes set up for the workshop. So I'm trying to get that stuff all put together in advance. That way, if people order, I can get stuff shipped out. Oh, that's Angron's foot. Oh, I don't know how the fuck I'm getting in there. Uh-oh, hold on. There's a fire call just coming in. We're good. We're good. It's a medical. I don't do medical calls. Unless, like, it's crazy bad. Let me see if I can get some. Let me see if I can ruin a paintbrush even faster. Yeah. If you cannot find my email address, by the way, man, let me know and I'll just throw it in fucking chat. People know not to spam me. I've banned people before. I actually I have banned people before, but that was because they were being dicks. Okay, there's a ow. Little fucking bastard. Spiky bitch. There you go. Instead of Spiky Bits, I'm gonna make a company and call it Spiky Bitch. Where the fuck is the thing? There. Nope, that's not it. There we go. I can go back to my YouTube analytics and everything. Okay, so I guess we can just start dry brushing because there's a lot of dry brushing that needs to be done, and I need to figure out if we're gonna do transparent. We're gonna mix it in a little bit. Oh, actually, that might be a better idea. Hold on, let me grab some of. I'll show you what I'm doing. Grabbing some of that corn red, aka burnt red. Same thing, same color, different brands. And we'll grab some of that transparent red. And it literally did nothing. Let's add a touch more transparent red. So I'm looking for a touch brighter, but not that much brighter. Go ahead. God damn it. I'm wasting paint. Send an email. No problem, man. I appreciate you all being subscribed. I will email you when that is on its way. You were the first one to get a hold of it, other than Connor. But Connor said he was going to order something from the shop as well. So he said wait for that. All right. This will be my first real foray into dry brushing. So it will be... It will be plenty. And for whoever else might win anything in any way, the only thing I'm ever going to ask you for is your address. I'm never going to ask you for anything else. I just want to be able to send you the mini. You have my email. We'll have each other's email. So if it's hey, it's broken, you can send me a picture through an email. That is all that. I have also forgot to change something. Holy shit, I always keep forgetting about this. Nobody jump scares me anymore, so it doesn't really matter all that much. It's an impressive 36-day streak, and nobody jump scares me, so it'll continue to go up. All right, let's try. That's pink. That's just straight up pink. Oh, that's a nice darker red. I kind of like it, kind of dig it. Mix it with yellow. Too wet. What are you talking about? It's already a base coat. It's just meant to brighten it up a touch. We will hit it with a little bit of Angrax Earthshade probably to darken it in spots. I'm barely putting paint on there. Yeah, dry brush. Okay, don't drop him. It's just meant to brighten it up. So you guys are seeing it a touch brighter than I see it in with my eyeballs because you guys got the camera and lighting. Is my camera set up to be brighter than it's? Hold on a second. I can open that up and look at my effects. My camera just crashed, didn't it? Yeah, I think it did. Oh, okay, we're back. My camera was crashing and dying, and it crashed again. Let me open up the app for the camera again. And let me double check the winners. I don't see anyone in chat. Who won? What the fuck was I doing? Oh, fixing my camera. Fucking ADHD, I swear to God. Yeah, see, that adds like a way darker tone to it. And I don't know if it's just adding some more red color to it. And eventually I can add too much red. So I thought there was a brightness thing I could fuck with. Ah, see, I did have the brightness turned up. That's probably closer to how I see it, and it's still probably a touch brighter on your guys' end. So that's why I say I want to keep adding a little bit more color. He's very bright now that I look at him. He's a very dark red. I've completely missed a whole ass spot. So let's go ahead, clean up this dry brush, which literally just means make a giant fucking mess on my table. can't believe I missed a giant spot on Angron. We got underwater Mario music from the Nintendo 64. I remember this. I remember playing this level when I was a child. Fucking hated it. Alright, that is clean. We get the big brush out for this. Oh, I thought I just broke something. I was gonna cry. Not on my boy. How the fuck did I miss this one? You know what? You know what? I took prescription medicine the other day, and I should be off of it, but maybe that was the reason why. Maybe I'm still woozy. Dude, okay, so I took prescribed medicine, not prescription pills. They were muscle relaxers I was prescribed the last time I hurt my back, and the doctor said, just keep them just in case, because I asked, you know, what to do with the others. She's like, if it pops up again, keep them for if you need them. And when they expire, throw them out. Are they expired? Probably. Because goddamn did they fucking make me lightheaded last night. I almost passed out 3 times because I was just so lightheaded. And I'm like, I should probably not take those pills anymore. I should probably not do that anymore. And I'm not going to do that anymore. Okay. Let's not put that there. That's a brush. It goes back in the brushes. And we'll get the big brush for this. Just hit anywhere there should be skin. It don't have to be perfect. I just want it to kind of look darker in some areas, brighter in some. Get a shift in color tone to some degree. I don't even have any fucking paint on it. We get a brush to mix this up some more. Because we might as well use what's on the palette to make more of it. Oh, that's like super dark for you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and change that. That's like way dark. Oh, too bright. Clean this brush off, otherwise I'm gonna have to replace the ones that I just bought. Also, this is a Monument Hobby brush. That motherfucker's not cheap. Alright, so again, see if I can work my magic here. Apparently, I need a little bit more paint than that. Yes! Ow, you little fucking bastard. You know, funnily enough, one mini has actually made me bleed in real life. And that was a Von Ryan Leaper mini. I was putting it together, and that little, like, hook tail that it has on the bottom of it fucking sliced a finger open. Funnily enough, it was not a World Eater that has sliced me open yet. But Angron's fucking trying, that's for damn sure. Let's go ahead and grab a touch more paint. Bam, bam, bam. I like that. Like I said, be super sloppy with it, because you can go back and touch shit up later. Oh, again, this hair right here makes me think that something's not together. Bro has armpit hair on his extra arms. Mixing any amount with white will turn it pink. Mixing it yellow will turn it orange. It's very difficult. Well, so I'm mixing transparent red with red, so it's a touch brighter, but it's also a touch watered down. And I just want it to kind of have a little bit of bright spots and dark spots. And Angrax Earthshade will also probably help quite a bit with that. So it's just more of getting a nice even coating of this red on more than anything. And it's, like I said, red's a difficult color. Red is a difficult color, especially when you base paint minis black like I do. But we should eventually be able to get it figured out. But I do appreciate you for the advice, guy. What's your name? Okay, Ox. I'm just gonna call you Ox. I do appreciate the advice, man. I understand I'm not the best mini painter in the world, and y'all do throw me some really great advice. Which reminds me, I need to fix a mini at some point. I need to add exhaust plumes to it. Or not exhaust plumes, but like exhaust smoke to the engines. I actually need to do that to two things. And one of them is currently spinning. Oh, why is my shoulder bothering me? Stop that. It's all in the wrist. It's all in the wrist. Yeah, I like that red more. Red's such, oh god, red is such a pain in the ass color to deal with. If only it wasn't the whole Legion's color. I would not paint white. I will not paint white. Just that makes it darker colors, the shadows. Yeah, but that's what Angrax Earthshade's for, and or dark tone, and soft tone. I have multiple different ways to wash this in the end, but this is just like a very easy, quick, easy base coat. Well, easy in quotations here, because goddamn is it fucking killing my arm. All right, now we go ahead and hit the wings. Okay, maybe we need a touch more paint. Maybe we need a touch more paint. Come on. Give me some of that darker paint, please. I did find it funny how I'm almost dipping my mini into paint. I also found it very funny how Jacksepticeye all of a sudden came out as like, I painted Warhammer for 2 years. Super cool. I'm not like knocking the guy or anything. I just found that really funny. I was just like, oh, Jacksepticeye does this now. Cool. It's like the first video I watched of his since I was like 15-ish, which would have been high school, which actually would have been like almost 15 years ago. God, I'm old. That's not quite 15, but it's still forever ago. Holy fuck, that looks... I need to put this mini down. I'll never paint something so beautiful again. That looks fucking great. It almost has an orangish hue to it, but you can see that it's a dark red, a maroon. But with the lighting, it looks a little bit brighter. Actually, let me grab a bit of corn red, and we will dabble a a little bit of corn red on this. And immediately added way too much color. Because I added too much color. That's alright. The whole point is I can be really messy with the big stuff like this, and then I could go super careful with the rest of it. Like doing this is gonna fucking suck because I'm gonna have to repaint all of that. I already know I am. Ow! Little spiky bastard. He's coming for my blood. You know what I really do love saying to people who are new to painting and they ask me advice? I tell them what I think they should do if they're asking me specifics. I think to myself, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, man. I just paint minis. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just do it. That's really how I do this stuff. I don't necessarily know what I'm doing, why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. I just do it. And oftentimes it literally just works out. Sometimes it doesn't. That's when you get mishaps like this, the lightning effect. That doesn't work, but you know, we try and we fail sometimes and we learn from our failures. It's just with paint with minis, and that scares a lot of people, which is the reason why some people don't paint minis, because they're just afraid that they're gonna fuck it up. And which is, I tell you, you will. Your first mini, you'll fuck it up. But your second mini will be better than your first. And then it'll go on and on and on, and you'll always get better. Well, I won't say always. You'll most likely get better, about 90% of the time. And that's part of the deal that you made with the devil when you decided to collect Warhammer. He said, fuck you, you're going to be not good at first, but then you're going to start getting better, hopefully. And if you don't feel like you're advancing, ask somebody to critique your stuff. Don't ask me to do it, because I'm too nice. Ask somebody in the Discord to do it. They'll do it. Those heartless bastards, I know that. Oh, I'm kidding. I love you guys. Oh, by the way, there will be a stream on Thanksgiving, because I don't think my family is doing a big Thanksgiving this year for the first time in some time. So we'll probably do a lunch or something at my grandma's on Army Mint. Yeah, that's true too. You can always practice on something that is not a mini necessarily. I would not recommend doing it on 3D prints though, because 3D prints are kind of a bitch. And that's just because it's resin. Howdy guy. I'm just gonna call you HD. All right, let's see. Oh, I was gonna go ahead and switch to the other smaller one. Let me get a lot of this color out of this dry brush, because goddamn, there's a shit ton of it in here. Alright, I need my small dry brush for this, because we got to get it into a tight spot. I'm just going to slather it with paint. Now it's a gradient. What are you talking about? Brother, you're using complex words for me. A little too complex there. And I'm sleep deprived, so cut me a little bit of slack. I just got done using this. Oh, 3 minutes fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. God damn it, there's still water in this brush. That's what you gotta be careful about. Make sure your brushes are dry before you go dry brushing. That's probably a big part of dry brushing. Otherwise, you'll end up with that. And you'll continue to dry brush with a wet brush. Let's go ahead and just mix up a little bit more while we let brushes dry. There's the red I'm using. Yes, transparent. Oh, a little bit extra transparent right there. Let's go back to this. I do have extra of both of these bottles, so I am not wasting anything. Well, I'm wasting, but I'm not wasting anything that I can't waste. And let me just grab a mixer brush. Get all that mixed in, and we'll use this area to start pulling for the dry brushing. We're 2 hours into painting Angron. We're only 2 hours in? Yes, William. We did the giveaway at 1. Let me have the giveaway winners on the other screen here. So 2 people have already reached out that have won. We're still missing the main winner, which is I haven't DM'd anyone. So better luck next time. Next time will be a 3D printed Angron. While we let my dry brushes dry, I'll show you what I'm talking about. And I'll show the other people what I'm talking about. Because some of the other people don't know what this mini looks like. Or what this will look like. You think Big Titus is cool and big? What was his name? Mr. Christ the Barber won Big Titus. Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for here. 3D prints, Primarchs. Here we go. So this will be the Christmas giveaway prize. As soon as I find the computer button. This is Angron, the Lord of the Red Sands. The Red Angel. Before he got rid of, before Karn got... Which one is it? Oh, it's not the same. One of these is Spine Grinder, and no. Gorechild, Gorefather. I believe that's the layout. And one of these goes to Karn afterwards. Now, you think that this is a really dope mini, right? Let me show you how big he is. Let's just do the cape, because the cape's one of the biggest parts. Now, this is on a 8-inch printer, so the cape's gonna probably be about the same size as Big Titus. That's not a joke. Oh, fuck off with your update. So, that is almost the same size as Big Titus. That's just the cape. If you want to see the base size, which is I'm concerned about the base. Oh, fuck off. Let me do this real quick, because it's going to be a pain in my ass. So here's the base that it sits on. Do not scale it. Thank you. We can get rid of the cape. This is the base. It's too big for me to 3D print like this. I wonder, actually, I might be able to rotate it 45 degrees. Wrong 45 degrees. Also wrong 45 degrees. Nope. It's going to have to get printed like that. But this will be announced and talked about December 1st. Hopefully, I'll have one printed out by then. But I got to get everything printed up. And then I guess I could just show you the full mini. Let me go ahead and close out Don't close out of that. I'll just show you the full mini on this. There we go. Close out of that. And I'll throw everything up that's supposed to be a part of it. Now, there is pre-supported versions of this. And if I don't like the non-pre-supported one, I will go ahead and pre-support it, which is just 3D printer stock. There's 3D printing's a whole nother hobby by itself. Trust me, it's not something I'll just throw this file in and 3D print it. It's not that easy. Okay, so these are the parts for Angron. Like, it's gonna take whole prints to just print like his axe, his torso, or his upper torso, his legs, the rest of his legs. I keep rotating, and his other arm. I mean, all these are individual prints, and then I'm gonna have to figure out how the fuck to do that one. So that's how big this is. This is looking to be bigger than Big Titus. And honestly, I'm gonna 3D print one for myself. So you guys will. I'll probably keep the test print. And this will probably be, I think this can print 10 inches tall, so that's a 5-inch cape. So that's a reference point for you guys. That cape's 5 inches. I don't have Big Titus next to me, but Big Titus is like 6, I believe. So yeah, that's that. Let me quickly, actually, we're gonna hit the BRB screen. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Y'all get up, stretch your legs, do all the good stuff. Drink of water, because my knees are starting to hurt, 1, and 2, I gotta use the bathroom. So we'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Let me go ahead and grab a bit of coffee here. I'm still super sleepy because I've been awake for too damn long. At 5, it makes 24 hours. So I know I kind of planned on this stream being super long. I guess 5 o'clock would be 4 hours of streaming, right? No, it would be 4.5 hours of streaming. We might end at 5. We'll see what it's like, because I know by then I'm going to be fucking wiped out. That brush back. That brush is dry. This brush is still wet, so I can't use that dry brush. Oh, I should probably go ahead and switch the camera back. There we go. And we put way too much color to start. I think this is dry enough to go ahead and use the big dry brush now. Ooh, too much paint. Oh, fuck. I gotta do the insides of this fucking wing still. Ow. Oh, fuck. My shoulder's starting to hurt. Okay, I need to go back to my small dry brush real quick. There's all that. All right. We got all our red done. God damn. 2.5 hours of painting red. It's nice to have it done, though. Go ahead and get rid of the red palette. Good God. I knew this mini was gonna be. I knew it wasn't gonna be a one and done show. I knew it was gonna take a while to paint this. I mean, it is Angron. It'd be like painting that Corvus Blackstar. It took me 6 hours to do. Except for I'm gonna do this way more detailed than that is. And that was mostly just black. And not only that, but let me find it. Angron will get the treatment of the rest of the World Eaters. And he will receive brass chain. Like all true World Eaters must have. You can literally get like 16 feet of this for $10, I think, on Amazon. It adds a lot of details to, not necessarily it doesn't have to be World Eaters. I used it also on my artillery piece for my Krieg. On one of them. I'll probably use it for all of the artillery pieces that I end up doing. So, let me do a double check real quick on color schemes. Just because I want to make sure I get a good color scheme. I closed out of it. Of course I did. I'm a genius. Okay. Oh God, old Angron. Oh. Okay, a lot of people do different colors for the trim. Like the trim's one color and everything else is another. I already did red World Eaters. There's no fucking way in hell I'm doing red on red. I've used enough red paint today. Yeah, I think I'll just do a full metallic. Let me go ahead and put a little bit of water on this wet palette. Otherwise, it's not going to work right. All right. The sword's going to stay black. Actually, the sword might be the first thing we do. Should do non-metal. No. Bronze is his color. I'd prefer to not when I sewer slide tonight. Want to make sure it's plenty watered down. Let me grab a good tipped brush. Okay, that's not working out quite like I wanted it to. Okay, we're fixing it. There you go. Look at that sword effect. Watered down paint. All you need to do this little crackly bits. No, Eternal. I will not. You know, sir, I don't think I will do that. Oh, I was about to say, I smell paint, but it's not acrylic paint. There you go. That is your little glow effect. And then we whitewash it in the end to add a little bit of a lighter effect. We'll probably do specifically a regular whitewash on that. But hell yeah. That looks great. Now we're going to try to do the exact same thing with a light green over here. How do you paint a Deathwing? Let me double check something really quick. Thank you. It took like 8 fucking chances to get it done. Driving me up a damn wall. And I'm just now seeing spots that I missed. Ah! I knew that was going to happen. That's all right. We can touch that up with a regular paintbrush. So, sure. We're going to do the bronze. That's copper. I don't know here. Eternal where? There's the bronze. Okay, dude, shut the fuck up. Boo! It's not fair. I don't have one of those around here. I wouldn't think of that. Oh, fuck. I said I was going to do the green thing first. We're going to do this to 2 spots. This is to just kind of get that worked down in. We're going to go, well, hold on. We're going to make sure we get all of it filled. Then we're going to go back over it and peel away any of the extra. That way we kind of add a little bit of a green hue. If my mini doesn't want to hook onto anything, we'll add like a green undertone, and then we'll dry brush it with the proper metallic color. And then I've seen a lot of people do a shoulder like this as well, where it's just fill in any recesses. Get this dry, suck up any excess and any spots that we don't want it. Okay. It's not the best, but I mean, it'll do the job. I probably will need to grab black primer right now. Clean this brush off and switch it out for something a little bit better. There's that. Let me adjust my chair. That way it can force me to sit up. I will try to dry brush these, but no promises on them turning out great. Oh, I saw the like feed of what I've been doing. It went to white, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on stream?" And I realized, oh, that's from earlier. It's a good thing I'm getting practice with these butcher's nails. With Angron's butcher's nails, because goddamn do I got a lot of those to paint. Why must I suffer for the legion that I love? Looks good though. I totally forgot to do a spot. It's a good thing I just realized that there was a world on his knee. I'm sorry I'm getting quiet. I'm getting focused. And apparently someone fucking left that door open. Where the fuck are these flies coming from? Jesus Christ. So one of the Horse Heresy books, Audible. Short story. First time Angron was introduced to his legion. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check that out. Is that when he fucking murks a custody? Like he gets teleported on the ship after he's like, okay, I'm gonna die with my friends. He gets fucking teleported on the ship and just bare hand murks a custody. Oh, he has a split hoof. I'm like, why is his hoof not connected? It's not supposed to be connected. That's the one? Okay. I've been looking for that kinda. Ah. There we go. Just trying to figure out the best way to hold the mini to get to what I'm trying to paint. The Last Church. Ah, yes. I think I've heard that one told on YouTube. Is that the one where the emperor is like with the last priest and the priest says, "I'll die with my church." Then when the no, he doesn't die with his church, but he like what he like sits by the emperor's side. The emperor like mourns him when he does eventually die. And he's like sad. Yeah, that one was for sure on YouTube. That was a really good one. It shows the emperor has humanity when it comes to some fucking total stranger, but not one of his sons, you know. When he's just like, yoink. Oh. I'll have to look into it, man. I'm dry brushing without a dry brush. I don't know what this technique is called. We'll work on the one side. There we go. Okay, maybe this mini isn't as hard as I thought it would be to paint. Again, it's gonna be like the battle suit. Okay, we're gonna try we're going to try to dry brush this. Ow! Okay, too much paint. So we're gonna let this sit. It did go way too hard with the paint. That's perfectly fine. That's why we have this super watered down, so we could just go back in with the green to add that little effect, just like we will on the knee. It is bronze. It's not gold. That's just the lighting. It's pro acrylic bronze. Here it is. It's nothing special. It's the color I've used for my World Eater specifically. There's that done. We pull out excess. We'll probably do the axe handle black, then do lead belcher up here. I don't know how we'll do the sword yet. If I remember correctly, and my more should be looking good. Especially about the sword. This is a Slanesh demon turned into a sword. And it's Slopnir, I believe, is the name of the sword. These. Oh, that's it. There's the green. That's what I was looking for. I accidentally did that. Let me hit them. Ow! That big. Ain't no way that didn't pick up on the mic. There you go. You can kind of see the green in the world, and the green in the axe, and the green in the knee. Oh, that looks so good. Why did I put off painting this many? This is actually super fun and crazy easy. What time is it? I'm starting to crash pretty hard. It's 3:13. We'll go till 4. I said we were gonna go till 5:30, maybe 4 o'clock. I'm very tired. And I'm not just gonna sit here in silence the whole time. So we'll go till 4. We'll pick this mini up first thing as at first as I can, because goddamn is this painting this thing so much fun. I will say the only thing that I am going to do different on this mini is I'll probably do his teeth with a dark metallic gunmetal, because iron warriors, stop it, world eaters run around with iron teeth because they're knocked out so frequently, which is hilarious. And then after that, I'll get a hold of who I need to for the giveaway stuff. And I need to see if those people nope. It's some iron ones. I did say I was gonna do the shoulder pad on that initially. That dreadnought over there. I'm not gonna do that tonight. I'm so tired. Today. It's not even the night. We'll give both of these guys a week. See if either one of them respond. Then Bewildered will be the Discord giveaway winner. And if Bewildered doesn't fucking answer, well, I'll take all their names off the list and roll again. I hate to do that to people, but like, I am trying to reach out to them before I'm like, all right, next person. I was going somewhere with this red. I need Lead Belcher right now. I need to hit Lead Belcher lightly. I don't need much. I might as well go ahead and hit these while I'm up here. Ah, you pokey bastard. God damn it. go. He's got his iron hair coming out. That actually looks really good. Ah! Uh, I'm trying to find all the little chain link bits. Bro, he is sharp. He's poking the shit out of me all the goddamn time. I'm surprised he has not gotten blood for the blood god out of me yet. The 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 butcher's nails was my biggest concern on this mini, honestly. Just because I was very concerned on how it would turn out. Ow. Then we will do let's see how this darkens, because that's a touch too bright for my liking. I'd rather. Yeah, that's burnt red. That's just really bright for me, though. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. And I'm gonna go ahead and. God damn it! Why is it doing this? YouTube, stop it. YouTube, you son of a bitch. Not the song I want. Thank you. For Christ's sake, I had a whole fucking playlist set up and YouTube deleted it for some reason. I think once it gets drier to light. Lionel Johnson, you still worried mess it up? Ah, brother, messing it up's part of it, man. That's the reason why you could just paint back over it. As long as you're not slathering thick coats on it, you'll be all right. Like this, I messed up once before I got it to look like that. Which reminds me. Ah! There you go. I do want to do the teeth silver. Let's go ahead and get that dark gunmetal out. We'll go ahead and hit his teeth now. And I'll grab a brighter red for his tongue. Yeah. Hey, that's how we ended up with these power swords. That's how I learned how to do these power swords, completely by accident. This is another version of it. This one wasn't nearly as good because the effect that I added on messed the power sword up quite a bit. Which then the power sword led me into experimenting with the plasma weapons, and the plasma weapons let me experiment into the glow color, and the glow color let me experiment into doing this cool ass shit. So it's well worth it to mess it up. It is well worth it. I will say, I really do like streaming probably more than I like making videos, because it feels like I can have a conversation so much as instead of just streaming feels one-sided. This feels like I can, hey guys, what do you think about this shit, this or this? And it's kind of nice to have that. And I get y'all's opinion in real time. Which is why probably I don't do as many videos as I used to, because I feel like, okay, I can just stream and talk to you guys and we can have fun on stream and that kind of stuff. Oh, my foot. But there will eventually be a time lapse of me painting Angron. When he is done and finished, there'll be a time lapse of this for sure. Ow. something different with this. Uh, if you're gonna do power swords with the wiring is thunder or it's lightning, it's lightning. Go with a smaller gauge than you think is necessary. Gauge is how you measure wire. Gauge is how you measure thickness of wire. I'd probably recommend something closer to this, this is barbed wire. So if you can find something this gauge, which is, I don't know what gauge this is, but that would be highly recommended. You want it to be smaller than you think. Hold on a second. Oh, my stomach's not having a great time. Okay, we're good. We've recovered. Use strip an old phone charger, and the wire there is almost hair. Yeah, that would be a better idea, honestly. That would be a way better idea than getting way too big of wire like I did. Okay, I'm gonna hit the BRB and I'll be right back. All right, I went and quickly grabbed a snack that should hopefully keep my stomach from fucking up. For broken hatches, it looks almost C3PO. Nice. I also thought of a good meme idea. And you guys shall see it when I get it finished, probably tonight. Because I'll probably work on it some tonight when I wake up. Or tomorrow morning, whenever I wake up. God damn, so much bronze. That's alright, I only use it for World Eaters. I still gotta go back and paint leather, and yeah, we're not finishing this today. We might not even finish it tomorrow. As many details as we got. I mean, that's too bright. I want that to be darker. So, I mean, we got that to fix up. Gonna need precision for a second. Come on, give me enough paint. There we go. God damn it. The fucking axe is in the way. Oh, that's a little fucking divot thing I'm trying to paint over and over again. God, so much more. Go ahead. Add a touch of black. Actually, why don't we go ahead and paint Angron's teeth now, before I forget, and paint his tongue. That was just pure black liquid. Not what I want. I want dark metallic. That's what I want. Howdy, pasta. Oh, let me see if I can mix a touch of lead belcher in with this, because it's just a touch too dark. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's all right, pasta. Being careful right now. Oh, have you guys got to see the new thing? I don't know if all of you guys were here earlier. Ox might have been. But were you guys here early enough to see the new challenger? I'll show it to you. So I talked the other day about needing a way to figure out who wants to play me in 40k. So I figured it out. Are you ready for it? I did that. I made that happen. That was more of a way to just kind of make it so it pops out to me and it catches my attention. Because when I'm face down painting like I just was, unless I would have heard the music, I wouldn't know what the fuck's going on. That's why jump scares and shit are part of the TTS alerts, or the tip alerts, because you can easily fuck with me when I'm focused in on something. And you guys choose not to for some reason. Y'all are crazy. I'd be fucking with streamers all the time. Where is my cell phone? Because I want to pull up a picture of Angron's eyes. Yeah, it's a very early, rough draft. You simply donate, what is it, $10? $10 dono. It was $5, but it got used a little too frequently. And that was back in October. Okay, he has yellow eyes. I think I have a yellow that'll work for this. So, like, when I do eyeballs, that's probably the best time to get me. But I will let you know in advance. When I'm holding a mini in my hand and I'm painting with the other, if I jump, I'll do that. I'll more than likely pull this hand away before I pull the other one. So you're less likely to get me than you think. And there is a slight delay on it. Do not forget about that. I should make it so if somebody actually gets me with a jump scare and makes me fuck up, you know what? Fuck it. If you can get me with a jump scare, you get a free bits bag of your choice. Right now it's only Deathwing or Death Watch. Actually, if you're in Australia, that would probably be very good for you if you got me, because then you wouldn't have to pay for shipping. I would have to eat that cost. No, you just go into the description and it's the first thing that pops up. It should be donos or Twitch tips. Twitch. I keep saying Twitch. The only thing I don't allow, well, you can do it. I would highly recommend you don't. If you like talking in chat for a bit, don't fucking jump scare me if I'm running the Dremel. It's not enough paint. Clean that off, and I'll touch up around his eye with the dark red. Look at him. His yellow eyes. Oh, yeah? Alright. Back to painting. This. I never did get an answer. Does anyone else see this as being the God of War 2 armor that Kratos starts out with? Either I didn't see anyone get an answer for that, or no one ever actually answered it. Let me see how close we are to 1,000, by the way. I know we're getting close. 888, or I'm sorry, 988, 888. That was like a week ago we were at that. Yeah, see? See, it's the God of War chest plate that Kratos has in the fucking second game. I knew I wasn't crazy. Ow! You little bastard. Oh, quick question. Should I try to do red glowing eyes in his knee, or should I just leave it as black? I don't know how I would have to. I would have to Google how to do the red glowing eyes, but it's just a thought. Hold on, I gotta got an itch. Oh, that felt good to take care of. Whew. I do like how the streams seem to always get about the same number of people stopping by now. That's kind of nice. There used to be like fluctuations between, oh, only 100 people stopped by today. And then like tomorrow would be 5. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the arm spot and everything. Let me itch my face. But I know the community grows slow. And shoot, some people probably watch the VODs sometimes. Actually, I know some people that have watched. I don't know anyone that's watched the VODs personally, but I know people have. I can see it. Ah! Angron has just a chain holding up his. Okay, yeah, that actually makes total sense. Especially when you compare pre-demon Primarch. Yeah. Now that I kind of think about it, you're right. It's even more similar then. Did he have? I know his armor was specialty made. It was the Mars armor, I believe. But did he have a power pack? Or am I crazy? This looks a lot like a fucking power pack to me. As much as you can't see it very well, that looks like a power pack in there to me. Actually, these look like vents. Okay. Oh, no, we're not done yet. That's most of the copper done, but that's not true. Or copper. It's brass. It's bronze. It's not brass. God, this kills my shoulder. Paint it Deathwing. You're from down under, aren't you, mate? Oh, great. Here comes a jump scare, everyone. Be prepared. Don't forget, the jump scare isn't just getting me, it's getting everyone else in chat. I'm gonna have to fix my ears in a second. Because they're ringing real bad. UK? I thought you were in the... I thought you were down under. I just dropped my headset. Oh, the ringing stopped. Yes, Titus, you fickle bitch, you're gone. Don't ever come back. Sorry, sometimes I might have to do that on stream. I will apologize. And I do that. Making that weird noise probably helps. Yeah, I know the one from the past is from the from Down Under. There's a couple people from Down Under, I thought, that watch stream. But their dollary dues are a lot different than American dollars. The exchange rate's weird. Yeah, we'll do it like this. So I don't understand why there's skulls in this when this is supposed to be a demon of Slaanesh that Angron literally just beat with a pipe. Also, how fucking cool is that? Angron was so angry and strong. He beat a Slaaneshi demon with a pipe to the point where he made it into a sword. Angron doesn't need to know how to craft. He crafts with rage. Where did the whole too angry to die come from? Where did that come from? Because if it wasn't from Angron, you lie. Oh, that actually looks really good. We're going to do that same thing on the other side again. Just a light brush of bronze. Then we'll hit this with a whitewash. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It'll look fantastic. I'm gonna be so glad to be done with bronze for a while. We're gonna do a bunch of little bronze bits, but it's gonna be so nice to not have to paint bronze anymore. Damn, Eternal, you're late. No, man, you're fine. You're all good, bud. He is looking good. Here, I'll give you a showcase. The red being brighter on his face, I was really happy with. His eyes also coming out that nice. Also is really great. The metallic teeth. And this is before we put any soft tone on him, so he's a little sparkly. He's a little shiny. He's a shiny little guy right now. And we're gonna put a whitewash in here, and I gotta still like touch up this. I gotta touch up hoofs. I gotta do this. I gotta. Oh my god, the belt! How did I forget about the belt? The famous World Eater Champion belt. just like Karn's the only one that tries to challenge it for him. Angron, I'm here for your belt. And then Angron just body slams him and he goes, "All right, I'm going home. I'm sorry, Dad." Okay, so help me with a little bit of lore knowledge right now. Does Karn still like Angron in current 40k? Or is he like, fuck you, I'm my own guy? I have no idea. I haven't read anything new for World Eaters yet. You don't think they're still homies? Well, Angron's a literal demon. So, I mean, then again, Karn's just pretty much a murderer. Damn. Well, it's too bad they go too well on the tabletop. I need my berserker surgeons. I am a berserker surgeon. I am a berserker surgeon. Apparently, too angry to die meme didn't originate with Angron. They do. They do just be murdering hobos. Oh my god, this is about the third time I've almost dipped Angron into fucking paint by accident because I'm not paying attention. Now, mind you, I am painting this guy half asleep. No, I'm not that good. I'm really trying to focus, but I am getting super tired now. I'm about to hit the 24 hours mark for being awake. Fuck you, muscle relaxers, for making me pass out and sleeping for like 16 hours. Yeah. My back doesn't hurt anymore, so we're gonna not take those tonight, and we're gonna get some normal hours of sleep. Because I ain't trying to sleep for another 16 hours. When I woke up and it was 5 o'clock at night and I thought it was 5 o'clock in the morning, I was like, awesome, I woke up super early. Then looked at my phone and I'm like, fuck. Okay, he's stupidly loyal. Okay. That's what I thought, because he was like, oh, Angron's crazy because of the Dales. So fuck it, we ball. I stick with my homie. He's a ride or die bitch. Karn is in fact Angron's ride or die. Him and how did I just forget her name? The captain of the Conqueror is also Angron's ride or die. Actually, she is Angron's true ride or die bitch. While Karn is his ride or die homie. How did I just really forget her name? I know one of you guys are gonna help me out in chat. She's got the red hand on her chest. I want to say it starts with S, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, what's her name? She's the captain of the Conqueror. She's the only human that Angron and the World Eaters don't fuck with. Pasta, I do have a cell phone. It's Latora Saran, who is also now part of the ship, if I remember my lore correctly. She loves space fighting so much she became a spaceship. Yeah, that's it, Ox. What are you saying boo for? I didn't look it up. You got no proof. I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea how I was gonna do this green hue. It's really simple. It's just really watered down green. That's how you do this little green hue effect on his weapons and such. Yeah, you're gonna come off, so you might as well just come off. God damn it. Let me re-glue this on here before I accidentally break it up. Howdy, Kyle. Oh, hold on a second, Kyle. Let me double check the winners. I have to do this every time I see a new name because I don't remember all of everybody's names. What are you talking about, brother? It has the green. God damn it! tell me that didn't do both at the same time. Okay, it did. Hold on. I now have to fix something because that wasn't supposed to happen. Son of a bitch. I thought I had this problem fixed. Okay, it's not this. It's this one I gotta edit. No, stop it. Oh. What? I thought I changed this. So it was supposed to be for an equal to $1. Instead, it was any amount. It's still set to any. I create new variant. $1. I'm just gonna do this quick because I can just copy paste. Copy style. Oh. Then I can edit this to be name, random name. Save and publish. Let's go ahead and double check painted Deathwing stuff. You almost got me. You almost got me. Oh, it did it again. Why the fuck did it do it again? Damn it, I thought I had this figured out. Wait a second. Okay, okay, that scared me. I was about to say that is not correct. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna have to turn that one off for today because for some reason it's not one to work. So I don't know why that isn't one to work right. You know what? I'll just leave it alone for right now. Because it's two different alert settings because the alerts have to be different sizes, and I don't know how to change them yet. So it had to be in its own separate alert box, and so it kicked them together no matter what the dono was. So that's how that happened. Okay, need a little bit more of a green wash. Too much green wash. Okay, Eternal, I can see. Yes, he was trying. I don't know if he was trying. He could have just donoed to just fucking laugh at me because it scared the fuck out of me. It really did. But he could be going for the free bag of bits. Because if you successfully get me to reset that number, you get a free bits bag. It would be currently Death Watch right now, but still. Free's free. And I eat the shipping costs. And if you live somewhere like the UK and or um uh Australia or anywhere out of the US, then that's a real good way to not have to pay shipping. But if you don't get the number reset, you don't win the prize. All right, what time is it? It is 4:12. I said we were going to go till 4. And yeah, that's another thing for me to work on tonight when I wake up. That and something else that I forgot about. Oh, I need to reach out to all the winners. So again, I'll show you guys the winners. Oh, more people here. We might continue to stream a little bit longer. I'm not super tired yet, so I will show off who won. Let me switch this over real quick. So, Mr. Chris the Barber won Big Titus. Drew Good won a little Titus. This guy also won a little Titus, and I'm already in contact. RP Knight won a little Titus. This person also won a little Titus, and this person also won a little Titus. For the Discord giveaway, these two, this guy won the Discord prize. This is the second runner-up, but neither one of them have been on Discord in like over a month, so I'm kind of concerned. They got a week to claim their prize, and then if not, it will go to Bewildered. And if Bewildered does not claim it, it will go to another spinning the wheel. We have Jesus on the wheel, so the Lord is with us, by the way. Jesus is actually a member of the Discord. We are proven to be in the holy light. It's the same thing on this too. If this guy doesn't claim Big Titus, he can get a little Titus for sure. You gotta claim it within a week. You really do, because I'm not trying to hold on to these minis for another week. I've almost broken Big Titus 5 times already, and I've reprinted him once because I broke him once. So this guy. I'm gonna give him a week, and then the next person's gonna get a week, and then he's probably gonna claim it because I've already got his address and everything. So RPK Knight would be 4th in line, just in case. Muscular Beaver would be 5th. And then Thomas, this guy would be 6th. Nobody gets broken Big Titus. He got tossed into the trash. The trash man got broken Big Titus. Let's go ahead and switch. So those people, I will put messages on comments. And if they don't respond, then I mean, I can't fucking DM them on YouTube. So that's just the way that's gonna work. And then Connor, what's his name? He was in chat earlier. Hold on, let me find it. Connor Smith also won one because when we did the giveaway, let's go back to that little wheel thing real quick. When we did the giveaway, it landed right in like this. It landed right like this. And it was directly on the line, so I decided to give both. You know how many times I had to try to print Big Titus? I had 4 failed Big Titus prints, and that's a half a bottle of resin each. It's a half a bottle of resin each. That's $11 a print. And he would like fuck up at the very end. He wouldn't fuck up at the very beginning. He'd always fuck up at the very end. So, but don't worry. Again, I've showed off the Christmas giveaway gift, and there'll be 2 of these if I can print them up fast enough. The Christmas giveaway gift is your boy right here, but Horus Heresy version, Angron, the Red Lord. Now you might say, "Oh, is this just going to be a regular salamander?" That was for the winner of. That was for the winner of the giveaways. So the Christmas giveaway, we'll do the exact same way. We'll talk about it. Hopefully I'll be able to get it printed out sometime soon. And you might think this is a small mini. Oh, fuck. I clicked on the wrong thing. So this is Angron's cape for said mini. That's as big as Big Titus is. The cape is. And I have to print him in pieces. Yep, salamander. No luck for you, my friend. Sadly. This is the list of the winners again. And then here's the list. Now, the Discord people, they've got a week to respond. These guys, it's got a week and then it's going to go down. This person I have gotten a hold of. RPK Knight is a usual. He used to be a usual. Fuck, I have to mail something to Britain. But these are the winners for these 2. And then this is first winner, runner-up number 1, runner-up number 2. And if neither of them answer, I'll take them off the board and we'll spin it again. So yeah, that is truly the Red Angel Funko Pop. Dude, that's gonna be another thing I'm gonna be afraid I'm gonna break by accident. Oh, you're the Drew Goodwood? Oh shit, oh shit! If you, why did it not come up as salamander? Because I saw the profile picture and I'm like, well, congratulations. You have a little Titus. And if the person does not claim his prize in first place, a week from now, actually, a week from when I leave a comment on his thing, you will be a possible winner of Big Titus. By the way, salamander, go ahead. You're in the Discord, right? You can DM me, salamander. I'll have you DM me, right? I'm pretty sure you could DM me. Yeah. If you can DM me on Discord, then DM me your address so I can get that written down to get that sent out to you. That's what I figured. I don't have to request a friend invite or anything to DM you. So, yeah, cool. I was like, I know that name sounds familiar somewhere. Not Conrad Curse, bro. He's Ebo. We need Magnus. Oh, the Primarch 3D prints. Well, we have Sanguinius. Sanguinius was the Discord prize, but he's fucking goofy. Look at that derpy ass face. Look at it. Look at it. That's why the Discord prize also got the big Inquisition logo. The Inquisition watches. And a free bits bag. This is just an example bits bag. But it would literally just be this. Oh, howdy, Razzie. We were just talking over the winners of the giveaways. And I'm waiting for Salamander Bees to DM me his address so I can get that marked down as another one in the book. So I can ship everything out hopefully by this weekend. No, I say hopefully. I'd rather only go to the post office once. God, the post office is terrible. And I'm trying to find where my live stream, there it is. My live stream stuff is. Yes, but I'll show it to you. We just had it pulled up. I already have the Christmas giveaway planned out. We'll go back to it real quick. For all the random people who are now here, there's 16 people here now. This is Angron, the Red Lord. This will be the Christmas giveaway. Now, I'm going to tell you, he's going to come in pieces. Because this big son of a bitch is not getting shipped and not breaking. His cape, right here. That's how big Big Titus is. So, for example, where's Big Titus? Oh, thank goodness. So, for example, this is how big Big Titus is in comparison to Angron. I mean, Angron's pretty tall. Actually, this is actually a measuring thing. How big is Big Titus? Big Titus is about 6 inches. So the cape itself is 6 inches. So Angron's gonna be a big boy. So I'll go ahead and set Big Titus down. Make sure he's in the clear. Double check my Discord because I heard the notification. Got it. Thank you, bees. I will DM you when that is on its way. I will also probably get a tracking number for you as well. If anything is to break in transit, please let me know. I will happily replace it. I'd rather have you guys be happy than have shit break. Now you have 2 Tituses. Bro, I'm about to have 3 Tituses. But so far, World Eater Angron is coming along really good. I love my big angry boy. Look at, he's yelling into the abyss like, I hate you! I hate you, Mom! What's the mom of the Primarchs? Actually, he'd probably love his mother. He's probably yelling at that, yelling at the Emperor like that. I hate you, Dad! knowing Angron, because I think he would love his mother. I don't think he would hate his mom. Because she said, fuck you to the Emperor. Yeah, Erda. Lieutenant and Deathwatch Titus. And then you can get Captain Titus and you can have the trifecta. You can run them all in one army. Oh, God, Erda. Oh, that's right. I wanted to darken. I didn't even do that. I should actually probably use black instead of... Where is my Vallejo black? There it is. Yes. Just actually, I kind of can. If you know, there's an old movie where a kid is like a giant, like a toddler is like giant in the movie, and his mom brings somebody into the house to look at him to like figure out what's wrong with the kid, and the kid just goes, or the doctor goes, "Hi, I'm Doctor blah blah blah." And and the kid just goes, and I'd like you to get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Just summoned left-handed anger. Okay, let's see if we can make a darker red for the little dangly straps. I forget what they're called. They actually have a name, and I just can't remember it. Somebody who likes gladiators more than I do is gonna have to remember it. Somebody with more autism than me will have to know it. Which reminds me, I've got a great meme that I'm gonna make tonight or tomorrow, whenever I wake up. Yeah, see, I like that. That's way darker. That looks way better. Hell yeah. Okay, I said I was gonna stop at 4. We'll stop at 5:30 like I originally said. I'll have to see what the Discord I'm in has for Primarch minis. Hold on. Fire call just came in. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. It was just a training thing. If something is to happen and I do have to go on a fire call, I will emergency stop the stream. Because I can't have you guys just chilling. I won't do that to you. It'll probably be an end of the day stream because... So, I don't know how many of you guys have been hit with adrenaline. Hell yeah. No, no, I won't do that to you guys because fire calls can be it could be a 5-minute thing. It could be I've been on calls for 12 hours before, and those ones fucking suck. It's terrible. It makes me not want to be a volunteer firefighter, especially being an officer. With me being a captain, I don't really get to go fuck off when I want to. I actually have to be in charge. I have to do officers reports. Bro, I gotta do paperwork, man. This is some horse shit. This is so dumb. They can't read my chicken scratch anyways, aka my writing. Could only stand 80 minutes. What? What? There were 2 Dark Angel Terminators at the con. Order of the Night on Cold. You could probably find him. If I check the Discord I'm a part of, I might be able to find him too, because we have a few Primarchs in the Discord. Okay, let's check the Discord, because my shoulder's still hurting from doing all this painting earlier. Let me make sure not to dock salamander bees. Oh, we got a new mini on stream. We got a new mini. You do the Tyrannid gods in groups of 7, 8, or 10. 16. What? Salamander, what? Oh, this is a Titus kit bash. Holy shit. Fucking 120. Nice. What? God, chat. Too many people in chat. No, this is fine. Razzie, what do you mean? Should you join the Gant? I'm sorry, my brain's tired. I'm so tired. But I'm having fun, so I don't want to fucking leave stream. That is 3D. Yeah, it actually is. Yeah. Actually, I can make a cosplay channel. Or I'll just put con. channel. There you go. I'll just make a channel. Whatever the fuck you want, I'll make it. There you go. If you want to join, it is in the description. That way you can post cosplay stuff. You're never gonna see me in cosplay. Oh, I needed to go there. Okay, I have to go away for a second. You can't join us on the Black Pearl chat. Let's see. Okay. I have Angron, I have Demon Angron, Big E, Morty, Lorgar, Corvus, Sanguinius version 2, and Kurz. Let me see what the Demon Angron looks like. Actually, we're just gonna go ahead and download all of these. These are all from a trusted source, aka a stranger on the internet. We can look at all these together. I'd probably. Oh, I'm not that built. I was gonna say I could do a Katachan cosplay, then I'm like, no, I can't. I'm not that built. I feel like Creek would be scrawnier. I almost hit in broadcast. I'm so sorry. I almost deleted the whole screen. Let's see. Oh, that's 00 Knight. Has RPK Knight even been on? I don't know if he's been on or not. Oh, he's in the UK, so probably not anytime soon. I need to focus. ADHD, stop it. We'll check out Demon Angron. We'll check out the files. I've got the files. An AdMech cosplay? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Razzy's done Krieg cosplays, so she would know how it is. Oh, okay. It's so weird when y'all have different names for each spot. It's just all like, oh, okay, that's who this is. This is who. Okay, so that means, let me double check the people in. Don't spin that wheel. Okay, no, we're fine here. That's RPK Knight, which is different. Or RP Knight. Okay, those files should be done. So let's open. Thank you for doing what I want you to. Stupid ass computer. Stupid. I was gonna say. Yeah, I could say that. Stupid clanker. All right. I'm not paying for WinRAR. Actually, let's just do it this way. Extract here. Thank you. Can you post your recent menu on Discord? Absolutely, man. Oh, this is lame Lorgar. This is the Lorgar I have. This is lame Lorgar. Ew. Let me extract here on this. Did you forget your login information? Because it fucking happens every time. Alright, let me put a lid on the wet palette before all my paint dries and I have to make a new one. Because if I'm making a new wet palette, we're done. We're done for the day. Oh, God. Let me open up the slicing software for this. Okay, let's see what Demon Angron looks like. If he's just the exact same Angron, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't want to update. Fuck off. Don't tell me you're blocking me here. Nope, it's loading. Okay. Get this out of the way. There's that. Okay, that's finally loaded, and oh, I guess I have Demon Angron. I have a full-blown Demon Angron, and okay, that's good to know. Let's check out what else we got. Already getting feedback. All right, good. Let's see. Let me check those other files to see. Lorgar was a bum. Demon Angron I don't need right now. Corvus. He's supported. That means he's not going to be as pretty to look at. Is this... I'm gonna guess this is 30k Corvus. Actually, it is 30k Corvus, and if I could learn how to put him together, he wouldn't look terrible. Alright. We did Corvus. We know what Death Guard Morty looks like. I'm really curious to see which Sanguinius this is. And then Kurz. I had better Sanguinius and I didn't remember. I didn't even know this. I had a better Sanguinius and I could have made a better one. Is his face derpy too? No, look at that beautiful face. Look at his beautiful face. Look at it. It's so much better than the derp face that's on this mini. Look at his chiseled features. I might switch out the Discord giveaway to that Sanguinius that's in pieces and say good luck to whoever gets him. Careful. He's watching you. Okay. Let's check out the last one. I also have the Emperor as well. Kurz. Oh, my knee popped. Oh, this is Corvus again. I didn't mean to do Corvus. Undo this, please. Thank you. Get that out of here. We're heretics in this house. Oh my god, this is big curs. Like, this is massive curs. The Night Lord. It's a statue, I guess. There you go. Maybe I could do an Angron and a big curs. A big both. I don't have Horus. I'm limited to the files I got. That was hollow ones. And they're supported. Yeah. Alright, well. This is going to be the end of stream. One, my stomach's really starting to get upset. And I need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything since probably 10:30. Two, I'm tired. I'm probably going to go to bed early. Work on some stuff tonight for you guys. And then check stuff up in the morning. I will also try to reach out to the winners today or tomorrow. Whenever the fuck I wake up, I will get to them. And then the ones that I've obviously already talked to, I will look at and get a hold of. And here's the cosplay. An authentic World War II German helmet. No, I'm kidding. A gigantic las gun. It looks gigantic. And then cosplay in full force. Looks good, Razzie. Oh, fuck. It is the Emperor. Praise be the Emperor. Where is his eyes? Who said they have the Emperor? Paint those eyes. Paint them eyes. I don't know. I never did find that picture of me riding a horse. If I find that picture of me riding a horse where my face is covered, I'll probably show you guys, like, the size I am. Although, that was before the army, and I bulked up after the army. So, I'll go back to the end screen, because I just want to sleep. Oh, alright. Thank you all for joining me for the anniversary stream. I really do appreciate y'all. You all have a great day, evening, and or night, wherever you are. Thank you for the dono, by the way, Painted Deathwing. Don't think I forgot about that. You did try to jump scare me. Oh, by the way, I'm going to add this in the description eventually. Probably next live stream, tomorrow. If you get me to successfully break this number, if you get me to successfully break this streak, oops, I grabbed the wrong thing. If you get me to successfully break the streak of days without messing up due to jump scare, then you get a free bits bag that is currently Death Watch and will become other stuff eventually. You'll get a bits bag of your choice eventually, but that's if you get this number to go to 0. So, all right, I'll see you in the next one. Bye.